So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Forlan very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for the runner. Pass is just off target. Yeah. Maradona. Costa Curta. Neymar goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now, can they get it back? Yeah. And it's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Makaleli.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vieira. And it's Messi. Davids. And Maradona. McAllister. He could be in here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That's a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's Maradona. And the shots! No mistake! They are right back in business!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Venezia looking to pass their way through. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Davids. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Maradona. Maradona running with the ball. It's Forlan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maradona. Stood up well to him there. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Davids. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Vieira. Now Costa Curta. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, and he's through the middle. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy.
Hello everybody,
and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1.
Thank you for your
What have
cooperation.
we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Thuram gets a foot in here. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister, Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? That's an excellent interception. And here's Makalele. That's Bebeto. Shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And he cuts out a supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good-looking ball. And the counter is on. Forlan, who's set up one goal so far.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Maradona. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Venezia has the chance to go the other way.
71,898.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's headed upfield. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto. And he's intervened well there. Spread out to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Venezia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Maradona. Fernando Torres. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's Bebeto. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick.
Substitution.
Thuram. And it's Vieira. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Davids. Oh, super find. Costa Curta. He's gone forward. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Makalele. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Venezia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful...
He's got the shot away! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
22, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Gerard. Substitutions taking place.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That's going to go a long way. Yeah. He's looking to set free a runner. Messi, he's found the way through, and Messi! And it's come back out to him. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cruyff could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
And here's Cruyff. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Messi. Gerrard. Oh, what a pass!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deep into stoppage time. Davids. Now it's Messi. Great chance! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of
everybody,
the
and welcome
footballing
to
folk in
today's
this part of the
match.
world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back in. Oh, hits one!
It's in! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come.
Real chance! They've scored! They're level in a trice! Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Can he get it through? Cruyff looking to get on the end of this. Yeah.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well timed, excellent interception. Davids.
Alexander-Arnold.
Maradona. Oh, that's a key interception. Palmer.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That looks a good ball through. Header! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's had a hit! It's fallen kindly here! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Davids. Now it's Messi. Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Cruyff. Palmer. Neymar. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to gift it back. Well, that's well spotted. Half an hour played now. Palmer.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no...
Great chance! He has done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Number 10.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up front.
What a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finish.
And the shots! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and place it forward. Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Stood up well to him there. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's under Arnold. That's been drilled in. And that was very necessary. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
This is a lost children's
Well, the
announcement.
pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Blue hat kindly make his
Terrific
way
half,
to the
4 goals
information
split
centre.
evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitutions taking place.
And so we're off again. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And here's Torres. Oh, important interception. Davids. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Palmer. Now it's Torres. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Davids.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni. Gilberto Silva.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona. He won't be happy with that one. Palmer.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a brilliant interception. Pedri.
The attendance for this match
That was no routine save.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
Milan have their second corner now. He's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. snatched away. So what can they make of this? And it's Neymar.
Alexander-Arnold.
Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Yeah. I was going to be disappointed with that. And here's Raul. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Raul. Cleared without hesitation. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Raul. Number 22, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field, number 20, Suarez. Number 8, Gerrard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Costa Curta. Maradona. And here's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh dear, less said about that pass, the better. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pulisic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chouameni, we expected better, and so did he. Luis Suarez touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Has been indicated.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff, he's picked his way through. Gilberto Silva clears it away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Desperate defending required here. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the kick. And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent
Hello,
draw,
everybody,
Peter,
and
with a
quick
good
announcement
mix
now.
of action.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. As you can see, we've already started here. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tonali.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's onside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He could be in here. That's Shevchenko. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Neymar. He's going for goal! Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Chouameni, either side yet able to find the net. Chouameni, oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Griezmann has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tonali.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Smoothly does it. Interesting ball. He's got to be in here. Oh, nice touch. Tonali. Maradona. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Maradona. Bellingham. Griezmann.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's through here. Great ball. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure put it away!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
We expected better, and so did he. Griezmann. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If
Can he finish? Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
The action is back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier.
Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Barcelona could counter here. No, that was never going to make it. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar! He scored! The second half sparked straight into life.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient.
And the shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. There's the hit! Now it's Messi. Davids.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now.
He's had a shot!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And Shevchenko! Vieira has created one goal already. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's got the shot away! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have
9.
got changes here
El
from
dorsal
both sides, in
23.
fact.
Griezmann. El
Yeah.
dorsal 19.
Somewhat off target.
Serán sustituidos por
Conte.
el dorsal 20.
Oh, this is a great Bellingham! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona go into the lead. Messi, oh, he couldn't quite make it. That is good alertness. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Kante. Pedri. Chouameni. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Conte. Now it's Bellingham. There's a sharp little ball here.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And the finish! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better.
En el minuto 79.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff, who's steaming forward. Caught offside that time. Just lacking in accuracy. Vieira. Cruyff. Neymar, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. It's a big chance! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, what? In he goes again! Well, that is certainly not what he had in mind. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Chouameni, little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
He's managed to get it all wrong. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, good take in a good area. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Maradona. He's played him through. He's shifting through the gears here.
Freddie Ljungberg has to be one of the most versatile wingers we've ever seen, Peter. Whatever his role, he finds a route into the opposition's box.
And Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Alexander-Arnold, and here's Raul. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get...
He's had a shot! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar. He is through here. Quarter of an hour played. Van Bouten, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Gilberto Silva calmly anticipates. Costa Curta. No goals as yet. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Climbs up big! That's really well cleared. Maradona. Maradona really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Has a shot! Oh, he's missed it.
Messi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Davids. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Messi's cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And Messi! Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's onside. He's got away. He's got the shot away. Nicely aimed pass. Guardiola does well to get it back.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's been one straight back. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's Maradona. Ljungberg. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids. It's a throw-in. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Maradona. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the keeper's in command. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
White. Gilberto Silva tries to clear. Raul. And they can counter here. A good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Davids. And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're underway again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and they're simply not...
Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. Chance here to counter. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Davids. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.898.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an errant pass. Somewhat off target. Now it's Haaland. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi, Alexander-Arnold. He's given it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 11, número 21, número 22. Entran número 4, número 14, número 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's there to make the challenge. Davids.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. There's the hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Gilberto Silva picks it up from the goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's free. Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neuer herring after the ball here. Good-looking ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Davids. There's the shot! And that would have been game, set and match. This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. The pass is intercepted. And it's Salah. Oh, outsmarting him this time. David Villa. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's looking for the runner here. Now he's off and running. Well read. And the danger is
Se
averted.
van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Good spot, he's seen the run. Davids is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. River Plate are looking to go forward now. Maradona, Neymar, he's picked he's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Messi touches it back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
He's gone forward. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe, there's nothing...
And the shot! Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, super find. Messi. And Messi! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And what strikes you most about this remarkable venue is, of course, its greenness. It really makes a terrific sight. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Guadalajara are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the counter is on. And it's Maradona. And here's Neymar. There's the hit! He scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The pass has gone astray. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Nielsen goes in for the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
He'll quit the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Suarez. And he was alert to it. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. Interesting ball. And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Defending of the desperate variety. Driving forward, and the pass is intercepted. And here's Suarez. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely weighted ball. Maradona providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish?
Oh, that is rather wayward. Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led. It's Neymar! Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Defending was strong and firm. Keeper's ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Hernandez. Kimmich. Hernandez.
Ball's gone out of play. He is through here. Maradona. Nicked it back promptly. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Oh, well played, well played. It's run loose here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gilberto Silva. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence the change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So off we go once more. And it's Maradona. Danielson.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Modric. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's had it taken off him. Neymar. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kimmich. Danielson. That's a nicely measured pass. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Chance for the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's away! He's one-on-one! Big chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Maradona must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 45.996.
Maradona. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Maradona. And here's Messi. Shot a goal! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Cleared away. Oh, now here's an interest. Had a shot. No, not quite.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Yeah.
Alexander-Arnold.
Davids. Can he get it through? Messi. Davids. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Kimmich. Oh, red. Nice interception. Costa Curta. Maradona, who does have an assist to his name. That's really well manoeuvred.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And claimed it back swiftly. Maradona! It's a loose ball. Alexander-Arnold. And it's hoisted clear. Danielson. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good vision.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
It's fallen kindly here. It's there. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Guadalajara give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. He's gone forward, and here's Maradona. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The final 5 minutes. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Palmer. Nice control. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Davids.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al
Shows
tiempo
there will be
reglamentario.
3 extra minutes. Turan deals with that comfortably. Yeah. And it's Maradona. Now it's Luis Suarez. Alexander-Arnold. Davids. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a doubt,
and
it is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nice ball, and he might be in here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Davids. Oh, super find.
Real chance here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment.
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Club America finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Messi. Pass is just off target.
Quarter of an hour played. Figo.
He's through here. Up for a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Van Basten did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Shifted upfield. Now it's Neymar. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi threads one in. Figo. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Maradona! And that's caused a worry or two.
Maradona certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maradona. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Figo. He played for Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that could set him on his way. Pirlo, over to the left. That's been intercepted. .30 minutes gone. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Maradona running with the ball. Davids. Opts to play it back. Oh, that's a wonderful alertness. Costa Curta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, sweet feet. Pirlo. Messi. Oh, well played. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Figo. Oh, smashing header! Maradona. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's the chance to counter. He's in a good position here. It's wrong! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Thuram. Pirlo. Messi. Pirlo. Figo has it in a wide position.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Gilberto Silva. And it's Vieira. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Maradona. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
To tell you that
It's a goodish game, this,
to be
and
heavy after
half-time,
the final whistle
it's
today.
one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Club America get the ball rolling in the second half. Figo. Messi. Figo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vieira. Davids. And Maradona. Raul. Has a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Club America are looking to go forward now. Messi. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Van Basten. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Figo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Messi. That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
987.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Raul. Coming on the field is number 20, Suarez.
Cruyff. Alexander-Arnold. Davids. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Maradona. Suarez receives it in a good position here. Now it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the shot could be on. Decent hit! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Club America go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to...
And the shots! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Iniesta. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's picked his way through. Cruyff. Kaká. Iniesta. Nesta. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Iniesta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 22, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field, number 17, Johan Cruyff. Number 8, Gerrard.
The changes then in quick succession. Thuram. Vieira. Beckham. And it's Cruyff.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's
There will be 3
Suarez.
minutes at a time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Costa Curta. Thuram. Cruyff. Beckham. He rises! And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Everything here truly black and white. Alpinegro, as the locals call it, inside this most impressive arena of football. The arena... He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Atletico Mineiro just served up a reminder of how good they could be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's gone for a throw-in. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up...
Great hit! Well, that's caused a worry or two. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen, you saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Now it's Messi. Conte engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Neymar. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's managed to... Maradona! Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gnabry. Kicks out brilliantly. Which of an hour played.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Luis Suarez. And the counter is on. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that's a very big shapes to shoot!
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's looking wide. And here's Suarez. Strokes it back. Neymar. Now the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Messi aims beyond the defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Gnabry. Can he get it through? Gilberto Silva can get it clear. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Messi. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Davids. Now it's Maradona. Davids. And he's running through. Messi! Oh, that's another chance. And one more try. Neymar is flagged offside.
might want to be careful there.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good ball. And the finish! Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a great chance! He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No way through there. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Neymar. David Villa. Time and again they are repelled. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Back into the middle. Yeah.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's looking to set free a runner. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Davids. Oh, that's well spotted.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Maradona. And it's Neymar. And he was alert to it. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. David Villa. And here's Neymar. That is good strength. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maradona. Oh, just skips past his man. Rodri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Vieira. Atletico Mineiro are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Maradona. Neymar. Could move up a gear here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's dealt with that really well. Messi. Now it's Gnabry. Gets his pass away. David Villa. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Atletico Mineiro get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
His positioning was spot on. Beckham. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's found a way past. Great ball, and he's in here. Great position here. Gnabry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Time added on will be 2 minutes. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had... Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Davids. And here's Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's the hit! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't... Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. David, great chance! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
The United States grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think
And here's a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's in here! He's had a hit! We've got a goal! And the message is clear. The only way is up. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Ah, he's given it away. And it's Messi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Suarez. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? And another try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. David Villa. Now it's Messi. Gilberto Silva. Costa Curta. Oh, good. He's got the shot away! It's loose now. Oh, in he goes again! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Vieira clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Maradona. Ribery.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
David Villa. Oh, he's burst through. David Villa. David Villa! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
The United States have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Maradona. Camavinga. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. And it's Maradona. He won't be happy with that one. Foot in. Messi. Vieira. Neymar. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Camavinga for Ribery. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. Maradona, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Suarez. Camavinga powering forward here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a nicely measured pass. And he cuts out the supply. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced.
Thank you for your
The game
cooperation.
living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Well-timed, excellent interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, it's just a little long. Maradona. Davids. Some really good ball movement. Messi. Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance here to counter. The United States trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Vieira.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
The attendance for
Yeah,
this
they
match
just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
72,306.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he's straight offside. Maradona. And here's Suarez. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Works it forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He could be in here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
The United States showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. A real chance if he can get through. Alexander-Arnold looking to add to his goal. He's played him through. Now it's Messi. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's a throw. Luis Suarez. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Villa. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi, well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Ribery. It's Vinicius Junior. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's well seen too. Camavinga, David Villa.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Substitution in progress.
Very much into the last knockings. Cruyff carries the ball down the right. And it's Cruyff. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. And the counter is on.
There will be 1 minute
David
added
Villa.
time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. That's a little off target. Messi. So that's it. It is all over.
And now
A win,
I'd just like to
a
read out our
triumph,
fan
a
club
time
members
to
who are
crank
celebrating
up the
their
music,
birthdays
charge
today.
the glass. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Modric defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. More and more pressure on the ball here. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Bale has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Davids.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quarter of an hour played.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
Big header! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's gone for a throw-in. Gilberto Silva pulls out once more. Neither side yet able to find the net. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Here's Maradona. Bale. Belletti. Gilberto Silva attempts a clearance. Perez with the delivery.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Neymar. Maradona just eases him off the ball. Club America applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He's got to be in here! Ederson deals with it effortlessly. Rafinha. Cantona. And it's Belletti. Spread neatly. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Belletti. Always onto this. Well read. And the danger is averted. Modric! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Bale. Rafinha. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bale. That is a great... Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Club America have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
1 minute added time.
And it's Bale. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
It's
expecting
still very
traffic
tight
to be heavy
here.
after the
The
final
game
whistle
still
today.
up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Club America with the corner, there first. That's an excellent interception. Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar. Roll! It's off target and by quite a way. Robson. Costa Curta. Robson. Perez. Yeah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Belletti. Club America do have a chance to counter here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafinha. And here's Cantona. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
your
The
impressions
attendance
so
for this
far, Jim?
match was
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer
71,898.
to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Costa Curta. Club America looking to pass their way through. That is good strength. Now, can he find a finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Davids gets into some space. Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's had it taken off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against.
And the finish! He scored! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs,
And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Both sides then taking this
Neymar.
chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
7.
Two fresh
Raul.
faces and both
Coming
in
on
the
the
front
field.
line.
It's a
Number
bold move. The
9.
manager's made his
Mbappe.
intentions pretty clear.
Number
He's going for
20.
this.
Here's
Suarez.
Suarez.
Substitution in
Mbappe.
progress.
He's going for goal. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Maradona. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Tries to get it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's away. Real chance here. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's played him through. This is Messi. Real chance! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its
The
head.
goal scorer.
Well, I think there's a
After
few trying to
82
claim
minutes
offside, but
is
he looks to have been
number
on. Yeah,
10.
he was on.
Lionel Messi.
So we have a breakthrough.
Lionel Messi.
Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little influence,
Substitution on
and
the
all of a
field.
sudden, bang.
Number 22, Alexander Arnold. Coming on the field is number
Maradona.
8.
Thuram did well to stay calm there.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the...
He's had a hit! It's in! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Club America give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Bale does really well to win the ball there.
Law.
And he was alert to it. 5 minutes to add. That's really well manoeuvred. Vieira makes the interception. Gerrard. Messi. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game, and you go for it.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Totti. Tottenham finding their passes. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games.
Totti! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! And again! Now who's going to be first to this? This time surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had it nicked away. And it's Maradona. Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Totti absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold. And Torres! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Davids. Maldini. Well, that pass has been well intercepted.
Nelson really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi. Caught offside that time. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Neymar. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Gets his pass away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Torres. Messi. There's the hit! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? And he's following up! Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome now.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Costa Curta. Messi shapes to shoot. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Torres. And it's Fernando Torres. Now Davids. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Messi. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Maradona. And he's certainly onside here. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, good ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And
Hello,
so we reach the break,
please
and the
join
game
me in
remains
wishing a happy
goals.
wedding anniversary for one of our
So
fan
there
club
was the
members.
first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a quick one. Maradona. Schneider, out to the left it goes. Nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Davids. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's come loose. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stood up well to him there. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Tottenham appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi. That's good play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's no getting past him.
The attendance
really
in this
well
match
defended.
was 71,898.
Back into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Neymar. Done delicately. Now it's Totti. Shot could be on. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he was quick to react. Now it's Neymar. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, as he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He has found the way through.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Look at the space here. And here's Neymar. Totti. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Maradona. Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Wriggles his way through. Maradona. It's Maradona! Good looking ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Brilliantly cut out. Pirlo getting this one clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Fernando Torres. Number 6, Neymar. Number 22, Alexander Arnold. Coming on the field, number 20, Suarez. Number 18, Ronaldinho. Number 8, Gerrard.
He is through here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Taken quickly here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Beckham. Now it's Messi. And he's gone backward here. That is a brilliant interception. Played out to the left flank.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Messi was somewhat off
There
target.
will be 1 minute added time.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. That's very neat. And we're done. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Messi. And here's Roberto Firmino.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Amiel with the corner, there first. It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Valverde. Short changes him with that pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good-looking ball, engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Davids. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Davids. And here's Raul. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Firmino. Can he finish? It's oh, he's been caught on it here. Davids. Raul. Vinicius Junior. Maradona. Costa Curta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Vieira. Raul. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Raul. Kimmich. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Oh, he's burst through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that...
Decent hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kimmich actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Raul. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Maradona. Kimmich.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi, and the shot! Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Foyt,
There will
given
be
the lift
1
of his
minute
goal.
added time.
Messi. It's Kimmich. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Footballing width usually
Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort
And if
from
you
both
do have a
sides.
chance today,
But at
please take some
half-time,
time out
it
to
is
give your
1-0.
support to our better stadium.
Well,
fund.
let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that's another good win of the ball. That's Valverde. Messi. It's one! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Amiens clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde, played into the middle. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Davids, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match. He's having a go! Nicely intercepted. Maradona. Davids.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
The attendance for this match was
Gilberto Silva promptly onto that,
71,550.
and that is that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. Messi in acres of space out wide. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In with the challenge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he latch on to this? Firmino, and he's being shifted off it. Neymar. Who played through for the wide man. Foyt. And it's Firmino. It's a good ball out wide. He's had a shot! Can he spark a counter here? Davids. Messi. Davids. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's got the shot away! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Amiens get
Raoul.
their fourth corner.
Coming on the field is number 20, Suarez.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ah, he's given it away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Up he goes! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Substitution on
He
the
went for
field.
it there, knowing
Number
full well
22,
that it could have all been wrapped up.
Alexander-Arnold. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Gerrard.
Davids. Maradona. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's been cut out, well played. He's played him through. Oh, good ball, and this looks... Can he put it away? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there,
Substitution
didn't he?
on the
That's
field.
very well played.
Number 6,
They're up to 5 corners
Neymar.
now.
Coming on the field is number 80, Ronaldinho.
He rises! Oh, that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's away. Luis Suarez. There's no flag. Messi. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior. 2 minutes to be added on. He is through here. He's had a hit. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Hello everybody, and
Your
this
thoughts
is a
on
quick
today's
reminder
game then,
to let
Jim?
you know
Well,
that you'll
there
be
was a
able to catch
distinct lack
today's
of
match
clarity
broadcast
or
live
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see,
Hello,
we are all
everybody,
set.
and welcome to
The game
today's
should be
match.
a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the pass is intercepted. Alvarez, Nunez, Schneider. And the ball's come loose here. And one more try! Now, who's going to be first to this? They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Maradona with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
We expected better, and so did he. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a little off target. And here's Mbappe. Schneider. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. First quarter of an hour gone. Alexander-Arnold. Looking tidy in possession here. Maradona. That is Conte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Alvarez. Beckham. Gilberto Silva gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about it. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Darwin. Neymar. There's a sharp little ball here. That is a brilliant interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going to be disappointed with that. Club America applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful...
Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. And here's Schneider. Yeah. So what can they make of this? He's had it hit! He won't be happy with that one. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Alvarez. Now it's Darwin. He's onside! This interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's picked out the run. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Maradona. Just eases him off the ball. Schneider defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get... Has a goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there it is, half-time, not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate.
Please take this
So we reach the break,
pay a visit
and
to
the
our
game
official
remains
store where
goals.
memorabilia from today's match are now available.
We reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. We're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Vieira. And here's Messi. Messi. He's gone away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an...
Oh, what a mistake! Schneider. Alexander-Arnold. Davids. Davids takes control of it and he's on the move. Gilberto Silva gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Club America are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Alvarez! So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Nunez controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Shifted
The attendance
upfield.
for this match was 71,649.
Maradona. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. 71,649. it's Mbappe. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by...
Mbappe! And it's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Conte is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. And the shot! They've scored! They're level in a trice! Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Club America grabbed the equaliser, and we're... Oh, smashing header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goalkeeper's ball. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. That has been slung wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Bastoni is fouled. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Davids.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gilberto Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Look, oh, what a climb! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Mbappe fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Coming on the field is number 8, Gerard.
Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. Beckham. And here's Alvarez. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hits one! And kept out by the most elastic of plays.
Added
That's
minutes have
very,
been
very
indicated.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, look. Now the finish! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it.
Club America clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that.